Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Last time we set up our vehicle factory and produced our first car. And let's see if we can keep going. All of the cars that we are producing will be sold near the eastern border, as they are being transported there by 2 trucks to the car dealers, one in Duseni and one in Karabadak. And yeah, we just need to increase the amount of workers in here pretty much. Hope that more people drive towards the factory. We have to get enough vehicles to people who want to work here. It looks like it doesn't need to be regularly educated workers. Like, if we give cars to enough people, they will probably also drive to these areas. So I might switch back to the requirement of university education only at some point. But we'll see. I'm not sure if that would work for the heating plant, because all university educated people might prefer to drive to the vehicle factory first. And we do need that heating plant, so I don't know. Probably a good idea to spread out the vehicles among our population. And once we get Zhlopolatsk set up, restrict education to only the most loyal citizens. So we have a higher amount of regularly educated workers who can also pick a car. What are we going to do today? We are going to work towards Zhlopolatsk and set up all of the commercial buildings in here. And I believe we will have a university here. It can be another technical university, it's fine. Could also be a medical university. But since it's supposed to be a larger town and it's supposed to deal with our car manufacturing, I think a technical university would be thematic. And once we have Zhlopolatsk set up, we should be able to get both researchers in, which will restrict the access to education, where we can then define a minimum loyalty requirement of our most citizens to visit a university. Cars for most loyal citizen is also something we should probably do, to be able to set the loyalty requirement just to prefer higher loyalty. So the most loyal citizens get all the vehicles first. But this one is probably the more urgent one. Our money is looking pretty good. We have 3 loans left. Could already pay back half of one of the loans. We'll pick the one with the highest interest rate. And yeah, seems like we might be able to repay everything. As soon as we reach the town, of course, then a lot of money is being spent on construction projects. But maybe by that time we have repaid most of our loans and are living in pure profitability land, which is the best kind of land. Income is almost completely driven by our coal export. And by almost completely, I mean like 80% is probably coal by this point. If we check coal for this year, it's slightly below 80%, but pretty close. We checked last year, yeah. That's about 80%. More than 80%. We will also start thinking about working towards electronics production. Not going to import electronics at all, but I can make my own and distribute them. I think 1990 is probably a good start to start giving our population some radios. Seems like a fair deal. That will also drive up happiness a bit. I think population is now going down again. Like when I get new migrants, they are happy, they get some new children, population starts growing, and at some point it takes a nosedive again. If I do make my own electronics, I will only distribute it to the cities, I think. Don't need any radius in villages. Basically the settlements that do have a university will get electronics, I think. But yeah. Construction work to our newest settlement, which will take a while. There's a lot of things to be built. We can also think about getting that construction office and both construction offices up for dump trucks and concrete mixers to speed up construction processes. I also have to think about this section right here. I think I have to rework this, like a four-way intersection leading into this kind of mess. That doesn't seem like it's going to work once more people own cars here. So either I move this connection over to some other place when we only have a T-junction, removing this road and maybe plopping it down here. Or I turn this into a bridge and give another side access to this area. So we have a road that goes underneath here into town. And then the bypass road can go into town by going around or go across. Just so we have fewer traffic issues. Now that we have construction materials in this area, more people want to go here. I guess I could also try and see if the issue resolves itself if I give them an exit over here. Because then people that pick up construction materials don't necessarily have to drive to this intersection. And maybe that's enough. On the western side, we are building another somewhat large bridge to try and solidify an export route. We're almost done with building the bridge. The asphalt still has to be laid on top, but that's the least difficult part because it can be done by exclusively machinery. And once we have this bridge in place, we can pave the remaining 2 roads and start a trading route between Mormorsk and Socho, acting as a bypass between the Iron Curtain, which is about to fall anyway, if it hasn't already. 4 more months. But yeah, then we will have access to doing trade routes between the 2 nations very conveniently. And we can set resources like steel and is steel even a worthwhile resource to trade right now? Isn't it on the same... Oh yeah, steel is slightly more expensive in rubles. Coal is more expensive in US dollars though. Oh no, it isn't anymore. Oh no, it still is, yeah. 215, 227, yeah, still is. But yeah, if we do a trade route for aluminum, for example, and then trade something else back. I was thinking steel, because it's pretty similar in price. Then we should surely get some profit going from that. We're also building a parking lot area down here, where the citizens from Dusenia will be motorized and then hopefully more people drive into the vehicle factory as time goes on. And we can open up the vehicle factory and allow more workers in there. $50 cars are to be built. Progress is slow. No consistent amount of workforce yet, but it's a thing. I think I'll get some extra dump trucks and concrete mixers. They will have to have access to the asphalt and concrete plant over here. And for that I will have to tear down this road, because I think I want those construction offices in here so they can drive out, load up, and then they go onto the road. So they don't drive here, block the road, and drive back out. So we'll have 2 construction offices in this area that will handle that task. And I think 12 vehicles per task are probably going to be enough. I could also go for the 16 slot one just to have options, and I think that's okay too. We'll put a gravel road here that connects to this one, and then on the side will be the construction offices. I'll have to take down this footpath, which will interrupt this a little bit. And then yeah, it comes back down here. They drive into a building and drive back out. And when they come back, they have to either take a weird corner or we'll make this a one-way road and they have to drive around and come back into this side. So they don't block traffic on this location. Which I think sounds better. So we'll have to set up these roads. We'll leave a little bit of a gap here so that we can place this as a road connection instantly, immediately, and if I start tearing down the footpath and I use a dirt one, we will probably lose connection. But we do have a lot of regular footpaths that will probably still work. Let's try. We'll need to clean up this footpath area. Do you still have a connection here? Yes. How about here? No. So we won't have any gravel. We'll have to get this set up quite quickly. And we do have a lot of gravel stored up, so getting a gravel footpath down to make more gravel won't be a problem. Demolishing this shouldn't take long. At least we will have constant supply of asphalt and concrete for that time. And we have a little bit of resources stored in here internally to set up the new footpath with the road attached to it. Just gotta wait for the excavator to get here. It's already on its way. Almost another 1 million to pay back loans. Very nice. That will put us down to only owing 2 loans. And then the speed of that will increase more and more. I also last time had a bit of a problem with waste in this area, which means I should probably also think about building a settlement to do waste handling. Now, it needs to be a settlement with only having walking access to the incinerator. And that's it. That would move all of the waste trucks away from the customs house, although they don't have any traffic issues on that side because they're going to the small one, and the small one handles things relatively efficiently. It's the large one that is usually the problem if something goes wrong. Okay, you're doing export to the small customs house. We will change you over to the large one and do that for all of our oil exports. Because oil export speed is not the important thing anymore. Two water trucks going to the small customs house is fine, even though it's not urgent. Alright. Large customs house. And large customs house. Another cursory glance. All export routes are set up. All are set to unload. Everything is in order. We'll put less stress on the small customs house. Okay, demolition is already done. We'll quickly remove the footpaths. get the road in here and put the footpath back. And then give them a temporary footpath around so that they can reach asphalt and concrete at least. Because we will need asphalt to build this footpath. Yeah, both residential buildings have access to the asphalt plant. And then get the construction offices up and fill them with vehicles. Probably not a full complement, maybe 4 new vehicles each, but that will help significantly with constructing Zhlopolatsk and any future construction, which will be very useful. Second vehicle has been built. It's in the truck waiting for us to build more of them. I could send it out again and see where it goes. This one's heading to Tuseni, so let's take a look. Brand new vehicle, $900 US, 5,600 rubles. On its way to the car dealer. Second car indeed, Sancho. Let's see who gets it. And the proud owner is Zakriatin Miron Jovetovic, driving towards Prostalova as well. So, same area. Hopefully they don't live in a flat again that is forcefully assigned to the bus stop. The bus platform in the area. We got a nice sky blue gray color mixture. Very lovely. And they live in flats brick 2, which is forcefully assigned to go to the platform. So I think we'll change that up. We'll let these people go to the platform from now on out. Shopping center, platform, and kindergarten, I think it was. So these people can now make use of their vehicle. Otherwise it'll feel a little bit silly that they got a new car and can't even use it to drive to work somewhere. And they're going, but somewhere else. To the Viro shopping center, so they're driving out of here into Viro. Viro is over here. And they go shopping in this area, because they don't like the shopping center over in Prostalova for some reason. But that should make them more loyal. Hopefully. Lots of road construction tasks ongoing. We really need to set up that construction office with more dump trucks. I feel like we don't have enough, and we have a lot of construction projects right now, but dump trucks are waiting in place for machinery, and machinery is waiting in place for vehicles, and everyone's basically doing nothing. So I'll have to cancel a few of these and get the vehicles to move around to different construction sites. We also need to hurry up about the gravel processing plant. So this footpath also has high priority. I think we got pollution under control again, thanks to realizing that we had a waste problem in this area. Let's leave that overlay on for now. I will leave that overlay on for a little while and take a look around and see if we run into any problems. Like if I see a yellow somewhere, we have a definite problem. Okay, that's no problem. It says 65, but like this has so much internal waste storage. Oh, it's I guess complaining about that. I don't know why they don't dump that into the same storage pretty much. Doesn't make any sense to me. If we give them an external storage, big garbage container stand, they will dump that into the storage in addition to the waste generated by the people. So then we don't need two different garbage trucks here anymore. And over here we have the same thing, I assume. Nope, it's just this garbage stand is almost full. So for them we will also put one up. Just to extend the capacity a little bit. Waste storage inside the vehicle repair station is just this thing. Doesn't have access to anything within range. The nearest garbage stand is, I don't know, over here. And even with a footpath, I don't think we can get that to work. Yeah, we're at 140 meters already. So we'll have to set one up here as well. But a small one will be enough. I count these ones as the smallest one I will take, I think. Okay, on this side everything looks pretty good, nothing above 50% except for the clinic. But that's because they were like, they got a garbage stand added later on outside. And they haven't been emptied since, because they never filled up to the amount where emptying was becoming a necessity. Don't see any problems here. Maybe this one, no, that one has the same thing as the clinic that we just looked at. Filled up a little bit and then got a garbage stand, so it looks a little bit funky. This one is still filling up, so this one doesn't have a waste garbage stand next to it. I think this is probably too far away. But it might be possible to make that work. Especially if we have more houses here. We could put one in like such. And then connect it with footpaths. So what I'm thinking is we'll do this. Take the lowest connection that we can, this one. Remove the road up here, pick up the garbage containers again. It doesn't show that we can build a road, but since I can place it, I can do a road. I learned that. We'll remove this up to here. And then put a connection in here. And then maybe here. I guess I could also just... Yeah, I could just do this and do this, and that should reach. That way we will have a waste stand for you as well. Other than that, you are at 71%. I really wish they would empty those out one last time. These ones need another technical service. We are building that. Once we are getting notified, we will add more waste trucks here. But I think we had a waste truck issue with the customs house. Like, wasn't getting unloaded fast enough. Although, more trucks are probably necessary. And yeah, a domestic incinerator would also help. Okay, that should be enough of looking at waste for now. Back to looking at cars. We got 2 vehicles built, this is the 3rd one. Oh right, asphalt, concrete and gravel plant are still important. We have run out of gravel here. But they did bring the asphalt to these. Well, almost all of them. Okay, stop bringing... No, dump trucks coming here. Okay, keep going. I was worried because we were bringing workers here and there weren't any resources. You can go ahead and build this road, please. We got all the resources necessary to finish the footpath. The other things, gravel and steel and electronic components, we have enough of, so we don't need to worry about that. Gravel, we have a dedicated storage. And the other resources are brought in not via dump trucks. Oil price going up. It's fine, sure. Pay back 1 more loan. Down to 66.686 rubles per month. Less than 4 million rubles in loan. Yeah, I think we earned ourselves an expansion of our construction industry by now. Just have to keep monitoring the coal price a little bit. Oh, it's down to 215. 209, coal price is dropping. That's fine. As long as we can still work on repaying our loans. Is the steel price affected? 2,700, not much yet. I mean, the coal price might shoot back up. We'll have to wait and see. It did go down to such levels before. Not sure it will still do that. Both footpaths are ready to finish construction as soon as they get workers. Okay, I need to assign the construction office here, so it realizes it needs to build that. Even though it's on high priority, it doesn't auto-assign itself if it already has a lot of construction tasks ongoing. If the steel price drops below 2000, I might do a large import where I fill the storage up. Even going so far as to take out a loan. Just for the worry that the steel price might shoot up again as soon as we start reaching Zhlopolatsk and doing a lot of construction. There we go, first section done. Now they can probably reach the gravel processing plant again. No, not yet. Oh, because I interrupted the footpath. Right. Now we have to wait for this one to finish. But it is already assigned and workers are on their way. No problem. Alright, everything is back in order. I will relocate all dump trucks out of the normal construction office into the dump truck exclusive construction office. And that will give me some more capacity for extra excavators. I don't have a machinery construction office yet, where I basically have a bunch of vehicles in there and then some open haul trucks that will carry them. I think this will probably become the generic machinery construction office, since I like putting the machinery into the same construction office that does have the open haul trucks. Should probably get some trucks that can carry a little bit less resources, but give us more capacity to actually haul the machinery to where it needs to be. Always just buy some US ones. Like, we don't have to go for the long haul for all of them. Could also simply go for some flatbed vehicles. These ones. Get 2 of them. Fill up the roster with 4 open hull vehicles. Some of them can pick up excavators and road paving vehicles, and some of them can just transport resources. If a lot of resources are needed, we do have some long haul variants. Very good. This will probably get a higher priority soon. I mean, I think the waste up here is far away enough where the pollution wouldn't affect the town. But you saw like one house spilling over and everyone was like dying, which was quite crazy. So, such a large garbage container spilling over might cause even more pollution. No one available to own a car. I mean, we could sell it to basic or higher. So that means all the university educated people already have a car, is what you're saying, in that area? Yeah, now we have some regular education citizens that should get some cars. They aren't Prostelova though. I want people here to buy cars. Oh, I think the parking lots are already full, never mind. We'll set it back to university. We'll wait and see. More construction vehicles will mean more resource consumption, but dump trucks and concrete mixers only require bitumen and cement to be imported, which isn't the worst thing. As long as we're not giving our construction offices way more open haul trucks where they can do huge amount of steel imports, we should be okay. And we are limiting our steel import by going through storage. So the steel import is not managed by the construction office, but instead by a distribution office that does only have 2 vehicles. How's the coal price? 200. I think it's going down pretty much right now. It might stop at some point and go back up. It hasn't reached the bottom. Like, it's not the lowest it was recently. Might be going back up again. The price between US currency and rubles flipped again for some reason. Not sure why. I think they might be able to figure things out themselves, but I also think I need another residential building and just tell them to have that building explicitly go into the bus platform. Right now we have a shortage on workers. I could put the worker source here again. That might be more reliable. Until we increase the population count over here. You look like you need some repairs. Less than a year has passed and already at 52% wear. Probably gotta replace those vehicles soon. Let's make sure that the bus is set up correctly to be replaced with an IKR 256. Indeed it is. Our western bus, I don't know. Nothing really planned for you. Our maintenance construction officers also need to be assigned to the correct source of workers. I think the maintenance construction office here can pick up from this location, as can the one from Duseni. But yeah, regular construction can propagate itself from Karabadak. Still not any more workers here by car, unfortunately. Still have to set up the parking lot. We'll do that once we have the concrete and asphalt, the dump trucks, concrete mixers and dump trucks, these two construction offices. Then we can start the construction of this parking lot area. So vehicles will have to travel counterclockwise and then turn out right-hand turn into this road. Hopefully that'll work. How's the steel price? 207 for coal, but it's tilting back up. Steel's at 2,700 still. No improvement in steel price in sight. I wonder if I do the math on the price, if steel actually has a profit. Like, let me take a look. Steel takes... Okay, we have to take... Let me do math. We have to take the amount of coal we use, 375 per day, divided by the number of steel. That means we use 8.7, or let's say 9 pieces of coal per steel. Now if I take that number 9 and multiply it by the price of coal, 207. That gives me 1,800 just for coal. So each piece of steel costs 1,000, well, yeah, 1,860. And then you add the iron on top of it. So 9 times 47 plus 9 times 47. You get 2,280 out of 2,690. So the raw resources are more expensive than a produced piece of steel, it looks like. Or it might like be a rounding error that I did. I did round it a little bit from 8.7 to 9. So how many car owners do I have? I have 93 car owners. Going up at 1 car owner every month or 2 months. Our third car is waiting for delivery. Producing steel only from imported iron and coal is a nightmare in transport logistics. You're better off building it next to some coal. I think it works well if you do it with ships. Ships are really useful for doing that because of the large volume and they're easy to set up. You basically just need a ship unloading station and a conveyor system. Which is similar to, instead of setting up an iron mine and a coal mine, you just set up 2 ship loading stations. But yeah, it would be better to have it next to the coal, but I don't want to make more polluting areas, so the steel industry can't be right next to the mining area. The steel industry can produce a lot of pollution. And I don't think I will do a steel mill right now. I wonder how much pollution the recycling plant for scrap metal does. That one only does 10 tons of pollution and creates 20 tons of steel. So that's like 2 pollution per ton of steel. And this one makes... Wait, no. I must have miscalculated. This one makes 1 ton of this one makes it 1 ton of pollution per steel. This one is like 0.2, right? 9. Yeah, 0.5 tons of pollution per steel. Ships might be okay, yes. I mean, I know ships are okay. As long as you can keep the fuel price down, ships are okay. The fuel price is your main factor, but if you export a little bit of oil to keep the fuel price down, then ships are really, really good. We did that in one of the previous series where I just started off with a steel mill right away. And it worked pretty well. No problems whatsoever, except of course that at some point, by that point I didn't know, or I didn't really do like the fuel price reduction, so at some point the fuel price exploded and I scrambled to building an oil refinery. Which did the same thing pretty much, but we imported oil and turned it into fuel. So I didn't build an oil field, I just built more ships. Similar thing though. And then we caused an inflation spiral of oil and fuel, where we imported so much oil that drove up the price of fuel-related products. But since we were exporting most of the fuel, we earned a lot of money. But we kept doing that, and the oil price was just going crazy. The golden kappa. I noticed that too. I mean, we're getting oh, we have someone with a basic education. Cool. More construction offices incoming. All of the basic construction materials are nearby. Maybe I can get our construction offices a better route down here rather than having to drive onto the main road. But it's fine. After both construction offices are set up, I will increase the priority of the technical service here. Even though waste seems to be okay, I feel better knowing that I do have enough garbage trucks for the large waste containers than running out of them. At least have the option to add more if I need to quickly. Also have to build this at some point. I mean, I could make the change right now. Could potentially cause some unemployment here. But if I open up the areas with like full workforce, maybe we don't have a problem. I have to take down this footpath to get a road across, similar to our asphalt plant area. I want it to be at least here, I think. Let's do a full 2 blocks. So we can build both sides with we can build both sides with machinery, I think. Okay, one building is still in range of the food factory. Is it? No, it's not. Don't have a footpath out here. I'll get that one set up. Okay. Open up the construction site for people to walk into. I'll do the same one for this. $120k rubles per trainload of coal. Steel is back up to 2,800. That is probably indicating that the coal price went up again. Not yet. Maybe it's iron that's going up now. Still below 50 though. Yeah, we could add another 1 or 2 construction offices up here. If I wanted to have one dedicated to machinery or maybe the paving vehicles or something. Or open and covered haul trucks could also be their own. But for now we're gonna get one for dump trucks and concrete mixers. I might reduce the speed here. The vehicles coming in from this side are a little bit too fast. We'll drop it down to 50 as they approach the intersection. That will bunch up the incoming traffic a little bit and give the people on the not main road a little bit more ability to move out onto the intersection rather than having to wait for the fast approaching traffic all the time. Alright, dump trucks. Gravel. Asphalt. Nothing else. I don't think I want to go for a western dump truck. They look kinda cool. Maybe 90 kilometers an hour. 12 tons versus these ones. 95 kilometers an hour at 11 tons. I think I like the higher road speed here. Like 95 and 12 tons, why not? It's the same thing, it's just faster. Could also go for 17 tons, but I think I'll go for these ones and have like a little bit smaller vehicles. They are more expensive. They're 90 and 12 tons. That's one, just a regular one. We'll go for orange cab with yellow. And then let's get 8 of them. We do have the cash right now. We'll be able to carry 12 tons. They're very short. They look awesome. Not the largest capacity, but they don't block as much road. And they will be more versatile because we'll have a lot of them and they can just move out to wherever it's necessary. We'll set up a sign for turning this into a one-way direction, I think. So no motor vehicles allowed here. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong way. No, that was the right way. And no motor vehicles allowed here. So this is basically a one-way road for most vehicles. And we'll have to go refuel first. I think I want to upgrade the road to a panel road here. I think it's probably time for that. Now that we have dump trucks, I feel confident in increasing the priority on this construction. And any road construction should now also not have any issues anymore. We should have enough dump trucks to pretty much supply everything in a reasonable amount of time, even this footpath construction. Well, it was a demolition first, but okay, we'll have to wait for the road construction to finish first. I might be able to get a dirt footpath here temporarily. And then that footpath will be put in place. And we can upgrade this to have more parking lots in the near future, which will hopefully either go towards the power plant or in the future the heating plant. I also still have to set up meat production. Meat production might be something where the price goes up suddenly and then we're left with like scrambling to get the meat production set up. Wouldn't be the worst thing, I guess. Still would be nice to have it available before then, I guess. You're blocked because... I don't get it. Oh, because... okay, I see. I see. Because I built that with the intermediate road, and then... yeah. Had a one-way road section now here, and they can't drive back out. Let's increase the search radius for the dump trucks and put them on the assignment tool. Yeah, I think I like the long trucks with high capacity for exports, but they're so long, like you can fit probably 3 of the smaller trucks in there and then you actually have more capacity. But I don't like that the space in the construction office is wasted. I would really like if you could put like at least 2 vehicles of these in the parking lots. Click the fire away, hopefully it wasn't anything important where I needed to intervene. Looks like it was in Svidava. Yeah, flat was on fire in Svidava. How's the bridge construction? Being paved right now. We'll put that on high priority and we'll turn the upgrades for these roads on medium priority and then low priority. So they presumably will build them in order. But yeah, then we have our bridge here. And I can, after the first section of the road has been paved, probably change this to give it a little bit of a better bridge. Although I guess I don't mind the wooden bridge. No, it's okay, it's fine. I don't want to make this a gravel road anyway. It looks fine as a dirt road. Okay, never mind. Population is still staying strong. 5,400. Even without electronics. Oh, right, I wanted to relocate the existing dump trucks. You go in here. Now I have one extra. Well, they should be replaced by the more modern variant anyway. You're 30 years old. You're not the oldest vehicle. The oldest vehicle is that one. That one's waiting on a road construction somewhere. You know what? You're gonna take the asphalt and just go into the scrapyard. It's fine. People stay in my republic by the hopes of getting a car someday. Oh yeah, probably. That's a good explanation. I like it. Okay, just all of you go into the construction office. It's fine. Oh, I guess I did have extra room. Never mind. I have room for 16 vehicles, not 12. then I guess you don't need to get scrapped yet. You can come back out, it's fine. You can repair back to 37. Come back out, it's fine. I do think I have found my replacement vehicle, though I really like that one. Compact, dump truck. This one. We're not gonna go for the Kamaz, we're gonna go for that one. I really like the look of it. The western one will stay the western one. Otherwise, yeah, for maintenance we'll use the small W50, but otherwise we'll use the T815 S1. Larger trucks for distribution offices, etc. are turned into this variant. I think they are all part of a distribution office. Like the ZIL 133. 1, 2, 3, yeah, all three of them are in here. So they are also going to become large trucks. That should be fine now. Maybe I should just use the smaller one. More capacity on the road. But some diversity doesn't hurt. Definitely need some excavators. We have 3 in here. We have 4 open hull trucks. Oh, I'm repairing. I can't buy anything right now. Maintenance. I don't think we have the western excavator yet, do we? (1992) in 3 years. Might be able to wait until then. Have them drive over here. High price. Or I'm just gonna go for the road excavator and don't worry about having them be transported anymore. Yeah, why not? Road excavator sounds fine. This one at 2 kilometers is probably fine. We'll get some extra waste trucks. And then we shouldn't run into any issues anymore. Okay, road cranes. Well, not road cranes, road excavators. The T815 version. 6 points slower in excavation speed, but they drive 80 kilometers an hour by themselves. We'll get 4 of them. And then the regular excavators might get replaced at some point. And that will help. Having them drive to construction sites by themselves. Not relying on open haul trucks anymore. Very good. Let's see how many, let's see how many vehicles we have in the vehicle factory. Probably only 2 at most. Yep. I think I'll wait for them to fully load a truck. These trucks have a certain amount of carrying capacity, but also volume. $30 tons carrying capacity. Each of these only weighs 1 ton pretty much. 0.8. But I don't think we can stack 30 vehicles on top of these, so the volume is the main factor. I wonder if they could add a truck, like the trucks that are like double deckers for vehicle transportation. That would be cool. So you had like trucks that could carry what is it? Maybe 8 vehicles, or is it 12 at one time? At least like personal vehicles only. Even the excavators from the quarries might be replaced by the road-going ones. Does that make sense? Like, then I wouldn't need to refuel the quarries anymore. They could just quickly drive out to the gas station and come back. Slight interruption, but I wouldn't need to distribute fuel here anymore. And I think we have enough distribution for quarried stone with the distribution office being such high capacity. We do have enough boards. When's the last time we imported boards? It's not too long ago. I think I had to turn that one on because we had problems? Don't remember. But not recently, at least. Still waiting for the paving. Incoming. Almost all the way over. It's funny that they paved the road and it instantly turns to snow. Wait, the construction of it at 3 kilometers can't reach underneath here. Wow. I thought this was less than 3 kilometers, but apparently not. Like the reflection of Inkeshta Bridge. Concrete mixer construction office is ready. That one only has one assignment. The concrete plant. We'll move all concrete mixers over. All 3 of them. And then get a few more ones. Giving us more room in the regular construction office. Increase search radius to 3 kilometers, put it on the assignment tool, and yeah, you can go into that construction office now. And I think the Kamaz 5320 is what we want. 95 kilometers an hour, 11 tons. I think I'm very happy with that road speed. Not so happy with the color, but we can pick something a little bit more, with a little bit more color. Get 4 extra, they cost 50,000 each. And set the vehicle replacement for concrete mixers in the future to be that, which they already are. All of them are set to Kamaz. Yeah, I guess more paving and rolling vehicles maybe now. Especially newer rolling vehicles and newer paving vehicles we can both get. 2 extra pavers and 2 extra rollers. And set the vehicle replacement for that too. Already done. Already done. Okay. I'm verifying if I did set my vehicle replacements, I guess. Cool. I think the excavators might be time for them to be scrapped. They did a very good job. We're out of money. Probably imported some steel. I'll take out a full loan. And pay back one of them, I guess. Gives us 300,000. 200,000. Yeah. Pavers will take a while to get here, but no problem. Also should replace them on the other side of the map. Karabadak. 20,000. I guess we could replace all of them. 29 years old. Yeah, let's go ahead. 25, 23, all of them gone. And then the rollers. 29, 25, 23. Also all replaced. And those vehicles should be sent to the scrapyard. Very slowly. Scrapyard is keeping up, it looks like. Doesn't need too many workers yet, but yeah, if we have the need for it, we can get more parking lots here and have more people live in the area to take care of the scrapyard, I guess. Built 5 vehicles already. 2 of them have been sent out, 3 of them are waiting for delivery. I think if we build 2 more, one of them will go onto the flatbed and the other one will tell it to drive out pretty much. And we'll ship out 4 vehicles at the same time. Let me try what happens if I set it to full amount again, if they all go into the engineering slot, or if they do spread out like they do now. Because maybe more people will drive here with their cars if I open it up. I should hook up. Oh, they really don't have any range with cars from this area. I thought at least Zhezhov would be in range, but no. Oh, Zhezhov might be in range, it's just we didn't hook up the roads yet. My bad. So... if I do hook you up... Nope, not in range. Anyway, we'll also get some parking lots. Maybe some people want to buy a car there. It's fine, they can try. It'll take a while to distribute the vehicles, but we'll get it done. The concrete mixers... I think I set them to 3 kilometers. Yes. Got all new pavers, new rollers. They already drive here all that way. I don't believe it. They had to drive all the way here from the western border. Okay, they're not here yet. They're just already assigned. Wait. No, they already are here. 2 of them are still driving here, right? Yes. Okay. Wait, did the replacement vehicles teleport in here? Oh, I think they might have. I think, you know what happened? I think they... because the old vehicles were assigned, and then the new vehicle got bought at the border. and it started driving here, but it immediately got assigned, unlike the ones that I bought manually. And then once while they were driving, they were like, oh, checkbox said mechanisms only by truck, and then they got teleported into the construction office. So that's why we already have 2 replacement vehicles in here. And the other 2 have to drive here first. That explains that a little bit. Don't we have workers here anymore? We do. I guess the construction office buses are just doing different tasks right now. I could assign some buses here, since... no, I can't. I don't have room. Well, I could make room if I get rid of the bulldozers and the old excavators, I guess. Sure. Your time has come. Off to the scrapyard. We'll get 2 buses. And the good thing about this is that these buses are assigned to the same construction tasks as the vehicles, like the paving vehicles. So they should get a constant supply of workers to the same construction sites that the vehicles are assigned on. Still waiting for that road to be finished. We'll tell them to go back, and maybe they get assigned to the correct construction sites where there's already dump trucks. I think the bridge on the western border is probably done. Not quite. The new paver just got delivered. Right, we did replace the paver over here too. I probably have to replant trees at some point. We do have 2,600 tons in the forest. We are consistently exporting lumber, so we're only limited by the productivity of the sawmill, I guess. And since people are driving here by car now, I guess I will open that up a little bit. Sawmill only has access to 1 parking lot. I could upgrade the road so both parking lots can fulfill that, because this one is like completely filled with cars for the people who live here. So I probably should upgrade these roads. I think I'll do that with panel roads. But if I make that decision... yeah, walking speed is the same between panel and asphalt. Well, that should work. I guess I also have a parking lot down here. Anyway. And the workers are picked up from here. Maybe the maintenance construction office also have to pick up from Karabadak. Don't seem to have a lot of workers here anymore. Slowly goes to construction everywhere. With the extra dump trucks and paving vehicles, all of these construction projects should speed up. Might have to assign the dump trucks over here. And the concrete mixers. All dump trucks are busy. We're waiting for 2 more paving vehicles. They are going to take probably a year to get here. You know what? This is too long. This takes too long. I don't know if we can load both of them, but I will try a long haul truck to carry the vehicles over. And then maybe I'll get 4 of them if more fit on. I think that will be better. The long haul will have to refuel first though. Let's make sure it does that. Otherwise it's gonna sit there and not have any fuel. Where did it go? There it is. Go to the vehicle depot in here first. Refuel. And then we'll try and run you... I guess it doesn't need to refuel. I still want it to refuel. It feels better. Waste trucks are all busy. Hazardous waste. Oh, we already had a truck here. That one is for a trading route though. So, now that you have refueled, we're gonna move into that depot, pick up the pavers, and then we'll move you down to the construction office and unload the pavers and probably send you back afterwards. That's gonna take a while. We'll leave that open. Once the vehicle gets here, we can check. Serious challenges really coming together, looking forward to car traffic problems and how you tackle them. Yeah, car traffic problems. That's... yep. I'm looking forward to that too. It's not like I'm gonna tear my hair out. It won't start getting noticeable at 200 to 300 car owners. Yeah, but we're also slightly spread further apart, but we'll see. I did already set up a main road. Just have to make sure that the connections to the main road and then the parking lots try to avoid as many traffic problems as possible. Like if I had the car owners try to come down here, that would be a nightmare. But if we could put them on their own little like loop roundabout kind of thing, we should be okay. And once you have steel mill, money problems will go away. Once I have my own steel and don't import for construction anymore, probably, yeah. Setting up the steel mill would be crazy expensive though. Doesn't this thing cost like 300 tons of steel or something? But I guess you've got to use steel to make steel. Come on, that vehicle shouldn't take that long. Don't think it has room for any more, so off we go. I'm gonna drop them off at the construction office, unload all vehicles, and then you're gonna go into that depot. And I guess that excavator, that one's pretty new. I guess that one is okay for replacement. That microbus can be scrapped. How do you need that one? And this bus is like 30 years old too. Didn't really get used much, but it's too old, so that one has to be scrapped as well. I guess it did drive 1,000 kilometers, but that's not a lot for 30 years. Steel price, coal price 215. Oh, 215 is low. Steel price 2,700 still. Coal price 200 is low. Coal price is still very high. Lots of construction to be done on this side. Yeah, lots of road construction projects. We just have to wait for a paver to become available. I don't know where they are right now. We'll have 2 more here soon. Where are you? Where? What the? Oh. Well, when that happens, I already reported that bug. When that happens, they are inside a whatchamacallit, footpath. Since most dump trucks are stuck on a road construction project, we should probably increase that priority, this one, so that the paver may drive here. I could also reset everything and tell all of them to drive back home, then hopefully they'll spread out a little bit more sensibly. Maybe reset all construction tasks, there's a lot of them. Cancel all assignments, everyone's back home. And now you do everything in a reasonable order. Alright. Now they will only assign themselves to as many constructions as they think they can reasonably do. That building needs repairs. Still got 3 vehicles on top, waiting for the 4th one. I don't think it works, like, I don't think the construction went anywhere. So we'll put that back to 10 and 40. Really need to get this road set up running, because then we can guide all of the parked vehicles down into this area. I don't think they can drive up to Zhezhov anymore after this is set up. I mean, they can't right now anyway. But they should also then not be able to go to Prostelova. And the heating plant might also be out of range, but hopefully not. Like, the limitation of no oil refinery is something that I set myself pretty early for the last few games. No steel mill was also a thing that I was considering. If I can export enough coal and iron, it should keep the price of steel down. Apparently, maybe not. Excavator heading here, very good. Still have some roads to be built. But soon we can set them all as one-way roads and see what traffic issues arise. Still have an old construction office bus here. Need asphalt. Yeah, construction is much better now. What about the parking lot in Karabadag? I do have the trucks now, so might as well start all of these. Of course, I go ahead and assign them instantly again, but that should be fine. It's buildings, it only needs resources, and then people can walk onto the construction site themselves. We still have to make a footpath connection down here to these footpaths and upgrade them to asphalt, I think. That lines up pretty neatly. And then we should be able to reach more residential buildings. Yep, we'll be able to reach all of these. Not these ones, but the other ones. These ones I don't think will get any vehicles. It's just up here. There's going to be enough car owners anyway. Just need to make sure that the power plant and maybe the heating plant gets some people driving there to work. That would be the best thing. Yep, they can reach 2.3 kilometers. Downside is they can also reach Prostelova and Zhezhov. But I guess we could prevent vehicles from entering from this side, which would increase the travel distance, which would mean Zhezhov probably doesn't get anyone driving here. Or make this into a one-way loop again, with the vehicles entering from this side and leaving out this way. Then we can guide who gets into here and who can't. People are already traveling here to visit. Sure, that's fine. That works. Fourth vehicle almost done. I think I will send the truck out manually once it is completed. Just to give the vehicles out to 4 more car owners. For 0.04 tons of steel left. 96%. I might be able to run that facility with just vehicles, bringing workers here. I mean, we have to. That's how this industry is going to be set up forever. It's not going to be a residential building within walking distance of this industry. Doesn't really make sense to start out with a vehicle industry that people can't walk to. But I guess you would probably start with a bus route first. Alright. Last vehicle. Onto the truck. Off we go. They kinda look like Eastern European Mustangs. Like Mustangs with a much less pronounced front. The roof shape looks kinda similar. I feel like. I don't know. Are you going to Karabadak? Yep. All of these roads already look pretty much done, so we'll have to set these up as one-way roads. What's the problem here? On the road to the vehicle repair station, but you're stuck. That's weird. Alright, where are you from? Like, which parking lot? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna send you over here, just in case. Not sure what was going on there. I forgot to look at the truck. Did it already arrive? Not yet. Where is it? They can't have already sold all the vehicles, right? Where is it? There it is. Refueling first. Excellent. 4 new cars, fresh hot off the press. The vehicle press. First car, going to Vero, so all the way out to our coal mine area. To Yaukina Nymphadora Konstantinova. University education, as you do. Nice car. Vero again. Avilova, Galinka, Ilinishkina. Sure, gotta refuel first. We do bring vehicles with almost no fuel, so... Prostelova again. Stefashin, Onufri, Yaulasovic. I wonder if this one overrides the preferences for the parking lots themselves. I wonder if these ones are like intended to make it so that you don't have to set it for the parking lots anymore, or if both of them work in tandem. Smakin Timur Antonovich. Enjoy your new car. The next 4 vehicles are going to go towards Duseni, and hopefully towards the productivity of the vehicle factory. Did the extra pavers arrive in the meantime? Yes, they did. We have 4 paving vehicles now. That should work well. As long as the pavers and the dump trucks are assigned to the same construction sites, of course. Let's make sure all of them are assigned to road constructions. You still need the setup in the parking lot. If car owner dies, it will get redistributed. Okay. Makes sense. So I can set up all parking lots as like anyone can own, but then set my distribution preferences via... No, I guess I'll have to keep the preferences on the parking lot the same. Otherwise, if I set these to anyone can own and then I just distribute it to university educated people, at some point they get taken over by anyone. How far can we push the one-way road over here? Do we have the bridge yet? Not yet. I want the bridge. Build the bridge. High priority. Yeah, winter's gone. Care to give your citizens a new attraction somewhere? A new attraction for my citizens? What luxury talk is this? Do they have an attraction? I don't think they have an attraction yet. Outdoor pool, maybe? Next to the coal mine area. There's a nice layer of like grayish material on the pool. It's like part of the attraction. I do have an indoor pool already, so maybe that's not that great. Side towers are their own attraction type as well, and then zoos are their own attraction type. But this is like a smaller area. I think they still need... I still think they need a... what was it? Gallery. Something... Yeah, I guess we could give them a gallery or a museum. I'll give them a gallery. That will need heating, of course. Outdoor pool is also good and cheap, doesn't need full amount of workers usually. Yeah, but if they already have an indoor pool, then the outdoor pool would take workers, people away from them during summer. I don't know. It might still give a benefit, I don't know. Probably can fit that here. If I click, will it flatten? It will not. That's a shame. Well, I don't have much room for this thing then. It needs to be on a road and it needs to be in range of the heating. So we'll put a different one then. That will receive an autodrome. And if the children have been nice, they can also visit. That one flattens out. Carousel type attraction, very cheap. Gets a few people sick. What more can you want? Like, that four-way intersection is problematic. I might have to put a bridge here and do the same thing that I did here, but on a smaller scale. Like, we could probably put a bridge across here and then turn left and try and make the connections happen. Let's check the elevation. 13 versus... okay, 13. Hill causing obstruction. 12 meters. Good candidate for a roundabout. I don't have good experience with roundabouts, I have to say. But I should give them another try. You might be right. Let me free up the area then. We'll try a roundabout. That one is easy to do. Since we don't have a lot of traffic yet, it should be doable. Roundabouts are weird. Like, these ones want to drive here, and these ones want to usually go straight, so I think a bridge would be best. Wait, I think I remember how I fixed this problem. No? No. Oh well. Maybe it's better now with the new one-way road. They also auto slow down to 50. Maybe. We'll see. I wonder if I can get a roundabout that small. I don't think I interrupt anything critical. It can still go anywhere else. Other infrastructure's in the way. What do you mean? Really? The electric wire is in the way? Then... That's annoying. There we go. Right, let's try. What's the, before I demolish that, what's the smallest roundabout I can make? Looks like that's about it. That doesn't work. Now, if I commit to a deconstruction, then I'm committing. I'm only doing the reloading if I make a mistake. No, not if I make a mistake, if there's a bug. I'm not reloading because of an issue in planning. That's on me then. I don't remember how to make roundabouts. Oh, I think I remember. There was something like that. There we go. Something like that. Was it like the roads not being snapped together but on parallel? Something like that? Is that the smallest roundabout we can make? That looks good enough. So that's about 1, 2, 3 squares, 3.5 squares. Should be able to fit that here. I'm also a little bit worried because it's on a slope. I will have to tear down this whole road and raise it up, make the roundabout happen here. I still like the idea of a bridge. But a roundabout would be cool. I think I'll be able to fit that here, so we are going to demolish all of that. Let's remove the road signs first though, so they all demolish that as much as possible. Up to like... Is the roundabout gonna be a single lane? I don't know. Will give us some nice room. We should just still be able to drive around everywhere. And we'll try and get a roundabout set up. I don't know if I want to turn the roundabout into single lane roads, but probably. I think you're right, like starting from here we could use single lanes to hook it into the roundabout and out of the roundabout. That will probably look pretty good. We'll have to see. Yep, that is interrupting traffic quite a bit. But should be okay. And they built a bridge. Just told them to increase priority and they did. Let's remove that dirt road. Police station on fire, no problem. Okay, that sets everything up for the parking lot exit that I wanted. So that these vehicles can only really drive into that direction until they have to turn the ability to turn around here. And then the vehicle factory in this area. The warehouse in Svidava was on fire. Cool. Very good. I like it. Not really, but I like that you extinguished it. I also think this needs to be changed somehow. Maybe I can relocate the fire station in the meantime, put that one on this side, and then change the direction of the road from here. I still don't know if I might still revert back to a bridge, but we'll see. Only one excavator in the demolition office. Things taking a bit. A bit of time. I don't think I can... Oh no, there's one back. I don't think I can remove that snapping point for some reason. It's unfortunate. But at least now it's set up. Maybe if I use a traffic sign? No, also doesn't go away. Hmm. Seven vehicles built, 8th one ongoing right now. Still waiting on these parking lots. Taking their time. Alright, what's going on here? This is incorrect. Also, these intersections probably have to be merged. 5 and 2. Okay. Slowly turning into city skylines. Well, without the skylines. At least, yeah. At least for now. We need prefab panel buildings for that. I need a proper demolition office, I think. Probably have to combine the crossings along the whole highway at some point. Yeah, at some point, but I'll do it where there's traffic issues, so I can get an early notification on this. Will probably turn into something that will have more traffic problems, and we might have to think about building a bridge right now. Like if I do that for all of them, then when the traffic issues show up, I don't have anything that I can do. Now the traffic issues showed up and I do know I could do something right now. It was really cool to open up that large of a stretch of highway in one go. Yeah, it felt really nice, finally having the proper highway set up. And so far things seem to be moving along nicely. As I said, this might... A lot of them want to do a left-hand turn out of this. I will set up the demolition office. If I need to do road work and tear stuff up, I need a demolition office to make sure things are running smoothly. Somewhere in this area. And then we can have multiple excavators, some open haul trucks carrying the excavators. Or just road excavators, really. And a bunch of, like, waste trucks picking stuff up. Next road is done. Then being removed. This road is also removed. Like, all of that waste could go into a gravel recycling plant, but we're making so much gravel by ourselves anyway that doesn't really feel like a necessity. So we're just exporting it. I wish I could put the construction waste into this plant as well, if I wanted to. And the gravel recycling plant would be a cheaper option if I just wanted to handle recycled gravel. 3 pickups, then all roads are removed. And then we have to put a roundabout here. And I think it might be too narrow. But we'll see, we'll give it a try. We have a large roundabout now with dirt roads. That one seems to be working okay too. Maybe if I try a roundabout with like the small road, maybe it can be even smaller. Let's try. So, we use this one. That looks wonky, yes. I'll get out. But it looks like it can be way smaller. Okay. Oh right, I sold our only bulldozer. I kinda want one of these, but they will take ages to get here. We'll grab one of you, and we'll send you back to the west. And some of you have to go into the scrapyard because I really need some room in here. Could also be a bridge if you make the valley a bit longer and or use curvy bridge. Yeah, we'll try a roundabout first, and bridge will be the second option. Free up the area. I want as much space in here as possible. And give me 2 large bulldozers. We'll transport them to the east again after a bit. The other bulldozer should be here by now, I assume. Looks wonky. That doesn't look right at all. Okay, that looks kinda awful. That looks good. That looks okay-ish. Let's see. Oh, here I can remove the snapping point, okay. And this one, I'll have to work on it. Flatten this area out, remove more road. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. Probably not everything, but like up to here, so we can make this a little bit smoother. And then over here. Come on, game. Alright. I'll remove these. And voila, a roundabout. Still have to build this road, but I guess they could already start constructing this. Is there still a paver in the depot in the middle of the map? Let's take a look. Rospins, nope. Karabadak, Svidava, and scrapping facility. No other paver on the map. Yeah, this should work. If the roundabout idea works, this should work. I will have to correct the direction of the one-way roads once they are built, but overall the concept is solid. I also have to set up the traffic signs here, of course. Won't I have problems building the one-way roundabout? Maybe. I can still put dirt roads here everywhere. I don't have a problem with that. I can like hook up everything. They can build everything. Yeah. Sounds okay. That should fix that. No, they can reach everything. Okay, road got demolished. I hope I can still flatten that. Probably have to remove all of it, because I don't need that sharp of a corner here. Like, it needs to come out about this way here, and then connect into this. We might have to remove most of this elevation to get a roundabout situated, placed here. And yeah, I'll remove this section of road. That's fine. Looks like our parking lots up here are done. People are already coming to visit. I will not set them to anyone but university education, I think. Because if I set them to regular education, they will just drive to a different shopping center and work there or something. I'll just distribute it to university educated people to try and keep the loyalty high. And I think the same makes sense here. Like, even if I give that to regularly educated people, they probably don't do the right thing anyway. So we're going to try and use the default setting for all of them, so I don't have to micromanage that. Maybe at some point we can give everyone a university education then, again, and then it won't be a problem. If we don't limit our research for university education, we're gonna have the same behavior anyway. I think you should have parking lots for arriving and parking lots for departure, or just an option like this. I disagree. For the fact that I can only micromanage the occupancy of car parks when vehicles get sold. So they will either try to fill it to 50%, which will always leave 50% for arrival, or they will try to fill everything. Is your population growing? No, it went back by 100, but it's keeping strong at around 5,300. It was 5,400 a little bit earlier. So maybe it's shrinking again, but that might be due to winter. Maybe it's growing until the next winter. I don't know. Maybe the place of this demolition office is pretty bad, since this is an area where I wanted to maybe build a bridge. I can still build the bridge, I guess. The heating plant is not the important part right now. Already done. Oh, already removed by itself. Very good. So that road into here. I have to wait until I remove the dirt roads, I guess. We'll build that connection last, but yeah, the general concept stands. We'll try a very small roundabout here. Let's see if that one works. Then we can remove these dirt roads. Yeah, maybe the one-way roads will help. I have no idea. The small one-way roads, I mean. I hope we have enough room to put another road connection here. I think it might just be not snapping correctly, but we'll see. I wonder if that one would be a good idea. Just connecting the corners directly. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no, there we go. That works. That's a nice intersection right in the middle. 8 connections. Whenever I see the footpath and the street lamps, I always think there's like a traffic jam or something. I hope this works. I'm gonna find out pretty soon. All of the construction has to be done by workers because it's a very small roundabout. Maybe we can fit a statue in there. We're still waiting for paving vehicles. Waiting for a rolling vehicle. Continue constructing here. It's too far away. I have to manually assign it. Yeah, I do like autonomous vehicles more than I like excavators that are slightly stronger but need to be carried. I will still get some of them for like building constructions, but in general I like the ones with good road speed more. There's only room for one of them here. Yeah. Wow. Karabadak into back here. We can try. Maybe it works. Maybe you're gonna run out of fuel. Maybe you're gonna have a breakdown. West pump jack into Mormosk. Wait, what? Yeah. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting scrapped. put yourself to scrapping because you are 20 years old and at 89% wear and tear. Very well done. Population went up a little bit, but just a tiny bit, not too much. Yeah, lots of parking lots here now. Still have to set them up with the one-way road, but we have to finish this one for that. 2 deliveries of asphalt, paving, rolling, and we have the connection to the outside. Let them drive through the construction site. What could go wrong? Okay, that one is correct. We'll see if everything works. It's going to take a little bit longer, but yeah, first roundabout of the Republic. And hopefully it can hold as a monument. But I do think it's large enough to put a statue in here, just because. Maybe not I think that's maybe a bad idea. Like, it would look nice, but if we block like the view of most of the cars, that would kind of feel weird. Like a small monument is okay. Don't have to overdo that. Okay, we'll let that sit there, do road construction for a bit. Already 3 more vehicles loaded onto the truck, heading for Dušený. And as we get more and more vehicles into Dušený, hopefully we'll see more workers for the vehicle factory. And once we get that road set up, which I should increase in priority, we can guide vehicles to this area. I hope they can animate the wheels for those vehicles at some point. What we need. I think they still animate when they drive on the road, but not when they're doing construction. That one is correct. That one is correct. That one needs to be changed. That one is... This one's not done yet. It doesn't
these intersections don't really matter. They just are the way they are. I'll put it like that so we can see that they are set up correctly. This one appears to not be set up yet. Oh, because these dirt roads are messing that up a little bit. Okay, just 2 more roads. I'm gonna wait for workers to finish the... 1 more road actually, not 2. Oh, yeah, this large road too, right. Okay. I wish the roads were a little bit wider. They look very narrow. Okay. Now the roundabout has been set up. And the road has been put back to how it was. We'll see if it works. Seems pretty good so far. But they are slowing down when I think vehicles are coming out of this area. Not sure. Yeah, I guess they are slowing down because... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I think it's how they set up the small single lane roads probably. But yeah, no bridge, just a roundabout. Not ideal for heavy traffic. But you know, as long as we don't have any traffic jams and the traffic keeps moving, should be okay. Cool. Roundabout tested with single lane roads. Also something new. I feel like we're getting more and more workers here. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's incorrect, but it feels like it is. Traffic jam. That one happened again. A vehicle trying to go to the repair station but getting stuck in front of a free gas station. I guess we'll have to slowly get rid of these ones if they cause issues. Maybe, is that the reason why they get stuck? Yeah, we'll have to resort to regular gas stations. I need one in this area anyway. Probably on this road. But then they come here, go into the gas station and turn back out again. Could cause some traffic issues. The nearest gas station is this one. I mean, I could probably just remove this one. We'll let it run dry and remove it. I think this gas station has everything covered. And I guess we'll have one over here. Yeah. We'll put a gas station here. I'll put one here where the old gas station is. Or should this one be the new gas station here? I think I want it on the highway. One on each side of the road like in real life. Yeah, once we have my proper fuel distribution set up. I don't think I can run multiple gas stations right now. Need a distribution office on each side, on each settlement, to make sure these ones stay supplied. But yeah, we can set them up already. Oh, really? No. I want this one. Into this one. There we go. New gas station. Electricity, all there. And we still have to set another one up over here too. But the footpath for the I guess on this end it doesn't make that much difference. Once we relocate the rail construction office we can have another one here. But we don't have any traffic coming from the customs house that should refuel in most cases. And yeah, I guess I'll probably also put up the gas stations over here. Should I use the smaller ones? These ones feel too large. Especially as one-way. Yeah, I should use these. It's a different type, right? Is it the same one? It is the same one. Wow. Okay then. Here. And then this one. And this one probably. Well, guess we'll have to use this. Both have electricity. Are you intending to use more rails or just this one connection for the core? I don't think I want to work towards more rail, because if I start building more rail then I'm gonna get stuck in that again, and I feel like could be dangerous. Right now I want to focus on everything with roads. So no more rail right now, which is also why the iron mine area is on hold. Because for iron I would also need a rail connection. If everything works well with the road connections and cars, then I can probably start rail connections and moving vehicles by train from the vehicle factory to different areas. I wonder if you could start constructing a rail line from a rail construction office. From a rail production line. Okay, last road. I could probably earn huge amounts of money just getting another coal mine up. And it would also make the construction of the new town area much cheaper. I think I might have to... No, I have to manually construct everything here. Slightly annoying. I could build more... I could relocate all the construction offices over. Are these ones set to 3 kilometers? Yes. Okay. Let me... Fuel distribution will always be handled by one distribution office. We won't have any fuel production locally. So they will always have to get fuel from the customs house and bring it into different areas. And they will probably at some point bring it to local storage sites, from which local distribution offices will bring it elsewhere. So we'll have our fuel distribution office right on the border. And since there's a gas station nearby, that's where the trucks here can get refueled. I guess the distribution office for Carsachstan can also refuel this one, help it a little bit. No, I want it at an angle. I think that looks better. Maybe the same angle as this road, or close enough at least. We'll relocate the existing fuel distribution office. And then start assigning like generic storage tanks where people can, where the vehicles can drop fuel off, and then the local distribution office grabs the fuel and distributes it to all the local sites, and then the large fuel distribution office only has to worry about it bringing to the storage tanks, and the small distribution offices distribute it locally. And it's not just fuel that they will distribute, they will also distribute probably food and everything else from the warehouse. We might have multiple warehouses across the map. But for the start, the large fuel distribution office will be nice. We will need that, plus extra distribution offices to make sure that the local gas stations get refueled. If I start putting gas stations everywhere, it'll get a little bit full with tasks. Some steel, some mechanical components, some waste. This one is not handled by a technical service, I just realized. That is stuff that we could move into a recycling plant if we had the research for it. It's metal, plastic, and, well, other ways. But the metal and plastic we could grab out of this. For the time being, we will just have to sell it, I think. So we'll have to grab a dedicated vehicle for it. A dump truck. And move it out. Congratulations, you've just prevented yourself from being scrapped, I guess. We need another vehicle. Wait, does that mean... Yeah, then we only have mixed waste, and this storage is probably overkill. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, so you go to the scrapping facility, load anything, and bring it here. Wait until fully loaded. Remove the road depot. Wait until unloaded. And that should mean you carry away the waste. I guess you don't carry away the waste. That one is still mixed waste. I need a garbage truck. No, you should go back into the scrapping facility. Never mind. I need a garbage truck for that stuff. Waste truck. Oof. I have 92% workers with higher education. Wow. Well, if you have electronics, there's nothing wrong with that. We have 67% right now. I do have some settlements that are not intended to go to a university though. But that might change once everyone has a vehicle. Yeah, population is back to 5,400. So seems relatively stable now. Seems to not be dropping every year. It drops like throughout the year but then comes back up, which is nice. Okay. You load anything. Well, you load mixed waste and sell it. At some point we'll have to tell you to put it to a recycling plant, I think, but for now we're just gonna keep it emptied out. Recycling is not on the agenda. Wait, can I make this look prettier? If I combine all of these, 3 and 2. 4 and 3. That didn't combine correctly yet. I'm missing one more. 1 and 3. 2 and 3. And 2 and 3. Now we have way fewer traffic signs here, and I think it looks a little bit better. And might still work the same way it did before. Sometimes the vehicles are driving across the open area, like they're skipping part of the road. That one just did it, yeah. But it works. Got 4 vehicles in the truck waiting to be hauled. We can just wait until the next vehicle gets produced. Hopefully some of them will drive here to work, to get sold to this area. We'll see. We got this road set up, so now we can start with the one-way road idea, so that this is not an exit anymore. Don't be the roundabout. Oh, you again. Okay. We're here. No more fuel in here. One of the lane has a wrong direction. In here? Seems to be working okay. Or do you mean on the roundabout? Hello, Shady Fork. In the roundabout? I thought they were all correct. These are correct, these are correct, these are wrong. Got it. Thank you. That's also why the traffic signs didn't match up to what I was expecting. Good to know. Thank you very much. These ones are right, and the roundabout itself is right. Yep, you were correct. More panel road. Oof, this area. So they basically come down here in a 2-lane road and then they have to merge into a single lane, join this area, and now they shouldn't be able to drive very far. They can reach the vehicle factory, no problem. They cannot reach anything up here, which is exactly what I wanted. So that either they work in the brick factory or they work in the vehicle factory. We'll try and increase that to 100, is that right? 75, 80, 80 workers. Let's see what it does. Everyone in Tuscany can only work in the vehicle factory pretty much. And because it accepts highly educated workers, it's probably going to be more attractive than the brick factory. Now we just need to sell vehicles here and increase the amount of vehicles inside the parking lots and have more people travel here. I need trees in this area. Which area? In general here? I didn't mess around much with trees yet. I did mess with trees in this area and looks like I planted evergreen trees and looks a little bit weird. Just like that. The area with the bridge. This area, the larger bridge, or the new bridge that I just recently built, or this area. Oh, this one probably. Wow, harsh. Very harsh. Doesn't look ugly. It's just the terrain was sloped previously like that, where that made sense, but yeah. We'll put some dense forest here so it looks like we had to get past it and leave the forest alive. Yeah. I understand. How's the vehicle production coming along? 85%. They seem to still be balancing out quite well. I just need more people here. We already have 1% of production. Okay. 4 vehicles for Dušený area and similar. Where do you live? Dušený. 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 And Dušený. So all 4 vehicles will be sold to citizens inside Dušený, which might then in turn work in the vehicle factory. Get some immigrants, or is that no option for you? I don't know why I need immigrants right now. The problem is not enough cars. If I get more... I mean, these buildings are all full. People aren't leaving anymore, which is really nice. This area still is dealing with happiness problems. At some point we'll have to sell cars to those. They are in range of this car dealer and also in range of the Karabadak car dealer, so at some point they will get some cars. But yeah, I don't know why I need migrants right now. I think everything is like very solid with population count, except for winter. Winter drops it a little bit because of pollution. But almost all of the buildings, even these ones, are completely filled. Like, we might need more housing soon. Which is where Zhlopolatsk comes in. I'm gonna check on Swidava, how they are looking. They're also looking pretty good. Yeah. Population, immigrants is not the issue. We need to get our people vehicles and make them mobile. And get more settlements to allow us more research. Slowly start building everything here by manually assigning it. Secret police. That one looks weird. Oh, that one is assigned to... Oh yeah, they're all assigned to the grid snapping. That's fine. Building construction over here will start soon. We are reaching the first cluster of buildings, the fire station and police station and the hospital soon. Once the fire station is hooked up, I will give them a bus route to bring workers there so I can rework the parking lot area for Dušený. Because if I do that, then this fire station will lose its connection temporarily. Why don't I build new construction office here? I'm still worried about money a bit. This is going to be really expensive, and having more construction offices is... It is convenient. I guess I could relocate all vehicles over here. But they still have to pick up the resources from here and then move over, so... The resources are all in this area. It would automate the whole process. You're probably right that a construction office would make this a whole lot easier. But this way I can prioritize things a little bit. If I don't give them an order to build, they don't build. So I can still save a little bit of money. Yeah, we almost have all of the loans paid back. It's crazy how profitable coal is in this game. Any cars heading here? No. We still have to fill all of these parking lots with new cars. Personal vehicles should not travel here. Oh, that way, yeah. They have to drive out this way. And then really they shouldn't even go into town. I fear that if I let them go into town, they will go back and forth between these parking lots to go shopping or something. Maybe that's fine. Let's just make sure where else they can go. They can go to Prostalova and that's it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And they might be able to go to the heating plant. Looks like they are not able to go to the heating plant. How far is it from here? 1.6 kilometers. And you're telling me this is even further than that. They get up to the bridge, 2.3, and this is longer. I mean, I can do a bridge here and let them come through here and then go into this, but that feels weird. Maybe I can just set up a dirt road so they think they know they are connected, but they will still prefer the asphalt road. If I do something like put an access road here, pretty much. That is only there to trick the traffic AI a little bit. And then they probably can go there. Yeah, no, they connect. Barely, but they do connect. 2.4 kilometers. They will still probably drive along the asphalt because it's faster. But that way we could also get our heating plant supplied with workers from Karabadak partially. We got our coal storage set up, meaning that instead of the coal power plant, you can now drop the coal here and wait until unloaded, because you're not affecting anything anymore. You're not affecting the onslaught of prisoner buses trying to unload here. And yeah, notify me if this is empty. I should get a warning if the power plant runs out of coal. Okay, looking pretty good. Our coal delivery to Svidava is also working well. Okay, that's fine. That's just a truck repairing the existing bus over here. We should probably replace those. They are a little bit old. I could build the same amount of construction offices that I have here and then relocate all the vehicles over. But you're also building a lot at the moment. That's also a reason for a new construction office. Yeah, I will probably build a same set of construction offices and then relocate the vehicles over. Once I have paid back all of the loans. I can set the construction offices up right now. We do have a maintenance construction office up. I don't need to set that one up. Might still get that one up here. The construction office will be on the maintenance road here. And we need two 16 ones and a 24 one. No fuel here. That one. We'll set up the other two roads after and build this one right away. And that way we can relocate all construction vehicles to this area, and as Sanchel was saying, automate all of the construction of the buildings without having to manually assign everything. They will have to go back to Prostalova and pick up the resources. But I could also make resource storages over here if I feel like these ones aren't well located. But I think the distance is not that large yet. Like once I get to maybe this bridge over here, it will make sense to have another construction area with concrete and asphalt plant and everything. Similar to Swidava. I need a drink. So yeah, population count looks very stable. All the settlements seem very happy. This gas station is empty. I do have to remove all of the free gas stations. If we are having problems with personal vehicles getting stuck there, then yes, I have to remove them. Do we have our gas station distribution office set up yet? Not quite, but almost. Then I will go ahead and relocate all of the tasks and the vehicles. I worry that these ones don't have a gas station, because I prevented personal vehicles from traveling here, so if they run out of fuel. I need a gas station up here is what I'm saying. A small one. Doesn't have to be a one-way one. But I guess it is a lot of vehicles. I could set it up here. I think a regular gas station here on this side is gonna be enough to start out with. I assume the truck has left. Yes, and we already got 2 new vehicles here. Very good. And I assume they already all got sold. And I missed it. Five car sellers will be enough. Yeah, they are. Two of them at least. And there's another one. Might have been this... no, all 4 of them got sold to this parking lot. Very cool. almost able to pay back one of the 2 loans. Then we have 1 left, and then we're loan free on both currencies. If I relocate everything, I also probably have to relocate the construction office buses. But they don't need a dedicated construction office. Or I just fold them into the regular construction office. I think I still have 2 slots free. 1 slot. Did the other truck already come back? Can I send it out again? With the other excavator? Yep. Bulldozer, I mean. I think our road construction over here is also... Okay, it's almost done. Needs 1 more delivery of asphalt and then rolling. But yeah, then we have our connection and can run a basic trading route for materials where it makes sense. Like this one. No more vehicle depot. Loading aluminum, loading steel on the way back. Add a few more vehicles, run this as a trade route, see if it earns us money. So aluminium definitely earns you money because you get twice the amount of rubles than you get with US dollars. And then the price of steel is pretty similar, so you don't lose as much here. But I guess we could transport something else like wood, which is even closer. Or boards, I guess, would also work. But you don't get much on the return trip if you do that. Or we could just haul aluminium and not haul anything in return. But I do need to save up some US currency. I need to buy a production license because I want better buses. That's not cheating. Transporting resources for a price difference, that's basic trading. Now buying... I would agree if I would haul foreign vehicles, like Western vehicles to the east, which is technically also trading. But that one feels a little bit too much. But like basic resources, if you do it enough, they will even out. I think. Plus, we already solved the money problems, I think. We'll do more infrastructure construction and leave the buildings to be built once we have the local construction offices, I guess. So they can focus on these construction tasks here. Yeah, very stable population. Once it gets cold, some people leave because of the extra pollution, I think. But otherwise, not bad. Not bad at all. One person came here by car. Why are the coal trucks so slow? Should this be changed? Maybe the service road should get a bridge. We'll remove these road connections, put a bridge over it, also over the fire station connection. Might be too short here though. waste trucks aren't overly busy as well, which is good. I'm so tempted to just buy more vehicles and get everything started. Like, we could probably speed things up by giving Duceni some extra vehicles. Maybe I should move all produced vehicles to Duceni for now. And not everywhere. Like, Karabadak probably doesn't need more vehicles right now. We'll copy the schedule over and have both trucks all to Duceni for now. And I might give them more vehicles. Oh yeah, I wanted to build a fire station though. That is this building that I do need. Because I wanted to set this area up with like one-way roads all the way. It's 1990, we're not closer to any electronics, but looks like we don't need them. It looks like our population is reasonably happy. Even the ones in Karabadak living close to the heating plant. Seems to be okay. Pollution at 3%. Crime is affecting health, that's not good. The main thing is unable to get electronics. Arrival to prison is okay, sure. If that makes someone unhappy, can't be helped. And the children are just, yeah, lost in that case. Got our monument. You don't have a waste storage, and you have a decent chunk of workers in here. I will give you a waste storage. What's the problem building? Is it really the sewage pipe here? Unbelievable. Yeah, I thought I could do something nice. Well, maybe we still can. There are potentially options. Alright. So that would work. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's all I needed. And then I'll hook up the waste storage here. Perfect. Why is the heating plant not getting enough coal? Oh, because the distribution office is also helping. Right. I need to set the distribution office up for that storage. Here. Unload. 50%, 30, 80%. Okay, now it should get enough coal. And we should not get that warning anymore. And once we have the fire station set up and made sure that it has access to fuel, we will demolish part of this footpath and set up these road connections proper. Finishing up this road. We'll hook up the construction offices. I don't know why I made this an asphalt road, but I did. Gravel road would have been fine. I guess we only need one truck here for now. I'll move that back into storage in Karabadak. Set it back up to the Karabadak car dealer. I don't need to specify the unloading, which vehicle. It's fine, it's just new vehicle, whatever you have loaded. Right. Should I speed things up and give people in to see any more vehicles? I guess next year when it's warm enough I can also unassign these from working in all of these facilities. And that way they can then drive towards the vehicle construction facility as well if they want to. What waste do we have? Probably very tiny amounts of everything. No, just biological waste. I mean, we can filter it out. It will take a while to fill up though. Just do it. Causing more traffic issues early on, why not? We'll also put that as a favorite. That's going to be the car of the Republic for now. It's also going to block the customs house up a bit before they all can leave. Do I limit the number of workers in the brick factory to like 3 or 5 to make people use cars? No, I do not. Because if I have them manually assigned to the work areas, because if I don't, they all just take their car and drive anywhere else to work and don't work in the heating plant anymore, and they all freeze to death. So I can't run this without assignments right now. Because they all have a university education, they don't want to work in the heating plant if they can help it. So only if you manually assign them will they do that. So when it's April or something, I can remove all of these assignments and they will drive elsewhere. I guess maybe people would also drive here to work in the heating plant, but I think everyone is just driving towards the vehicle plant if they can. Because that one accepts university educated workers. And yes, they might have to work on the factory line, but they have a chance to work in their spot that they really always wanted to. Already built 13 cars, 14th one coming, and we have a full truck again, and this one's currently stuck on its way home behind the other truck. I guess they all had uni education, but if you remove the manual assignment again, increasing heating plant to max workers and brick to minimum. They don't work in the brick factory or the heating plant if I remove the assignment. So either I can assign them here, and they will stay locally, or if I remove the assignment, they will just take the car. No one will work in the brick factory or the heating plant for that time. Three people unable to get food. We do still have vehicles that are owned. I don't know if we have any... Oh, there's some people with a basic education. I guess we will open... Oh, the parking lots are already open, never mind. Yeah, in areas where we can't tell if all of them will have a university education, we need to keep those parking lots open. But they should still be able to get food. Not sure what they're complaining about. Well, since we're building asphalt road everywhere, then we're also going to put asphalt road here. Okay, that problem might go away if you have enough cars all around, like most other workplace problems. They will try to fill all of the university-educated workspaces first, and since I want to increase the amount of workers in the vehicle factory as high as possible, yeah, that's how it's going to be. I'm going to try to limit that with traffic routes, so they can only reach stuff that is on this side, either in Brospin or Zhlopolatsk. And then of course having a lot more people in Zhlopolatsk itself, with cars that they can then drive to the vehicle production plant. I also probably need to start thinking about some more parking lots in this area. I don't think I want parking lots over here, that could just cause traffic issues. Or do I? Like this, all will go back out to some road, I don't know. The exit road can be longer than the incoming road. It could loop around counterclockwise around the whole vehicle factory. And we add a lot of parking lots on this side. There's something in the way here. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's slightly slanted, never mind. Like something like that was the idea. That will give them maximum walking distance everywhere. And they should have no problem going back to the vehicle factory. I don't know how many parking lots I will need, but I mean, it's a vehicle factory. It will have a lot of parking lots. Maybe if I flatten the terrain out, it wouldn't look as silly. But yeah, I think like these roads probably curve around here and come back around the whole vehicle factory. That one works, okay. And yeah, we'll turn this into a one-way road, so they can only get in here from here. They have to drive around. Exit road. They come back in here and leave. It would be unfortunate though, because then the cars that come along this road will interfere with the traffic that comes to work in this area. I guess I could just all force them to leave back onto the main road, and this is just the service road where people come to work, and then to leave they have to go over the main road, over this route, go back here and into their parking lots. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So they will connect somewhere here on this side. As I said, I have no idea how many parking lots we need. It's just the plan for the area, I guess. The concept. So parking lots all around here, around the vehicle plant as well as the heating plant. The heating plant will also be supplied by workers from this. Can't get a footpath here. Well, I guess we could still get one here through this area. Yeah, the heating plant shouldn't be the problem. This is all accessible. But I don't know if they will walk there to work there, because this doesn't require any highly educated workers. That's the problem. Cut this road back to here, I think. And then build all of that. After we have the construction offices. Increase the priority on these. I probably just need to send workers here. We do have some extra workers that we can send. The construction office has 2 buses, but yeah, we also have another construction office. And I think you can go back to pick up workers from this bus platform. So yeah, from here they will do a right-hand turn out of this area and travel back either to Duseni or Zhlopolatsk later on, where they can go in and they will have to do a left-hand turn here, I guess, but there shouldn't be much traffic in Zhlopolatsk itself. The parking lot area should be over here with the housing next to it. Maybe the parking lot area could be here with the housing here. To be determined. And then we have a housing area on this side, which will take care of all of the buildings inside of Zhlopolatsk itself. And they will not need to own cars. Get the fire station set up. Get that bridge set up. One loan almost gone. Need like 5,000 more rubles, 6,000. Then we could repay it. But I should have some spare money, so we'll wait. That roundabout is pretty cool now that it's set up and working. I like it. Good idea. I would have set up a bridge that cut across here, but this looks neat. And if we fix this area, if it ever becomes a problem, it'll be good as well. I think I'll buy some vehicles for this area too. Like, see if they drive towards Svitkov, the power plant, which doesn't have a name yet, but that's its temporary name. Or if they drive to Prostolova. That's more important than repaying a loan. Right, let's see what happens. We won't fill all of them up, but like a quarter of them to half of the capacity. Should be a good start. See what they do. Prostolova. Prostolova. Svitkov. Very good. Go to the power plant, please. If we can get the amount of workers here so high that they want to work in Svitkov or in the heating plant, then we pretty much can set it up. Like, the power plant is basically the test bed for if we have enough people with cars so that we can run the heating plant. That wasn't really expensive. I mean, 180,000 for that many personal vehicles? That's not bad. It's probably very expensive for individual transportation. Heading to Prostolova. I also need to set up traffic signs here. That is quite a messy area. And the one-way setup, still need to do that. So the idea was to have a counterclockwise loop. Like that. It looks correct. Looks okay. And another smaller part of the counterclockwise loop. Okay. 2 cars. It's a start. We still have to increase the amount of car owners, but we have to start somewhere. Right now we need to increase the amount of car owners into Seni and build a settlement here so that the vehicle production plant can run at a higher production. We're up to 3%. Sorry, I thought that was the productivity. We're still at 1%. Never mind. Shouldn't it be at 10%? We need more workers in general. Just engineers is not enough anymore, it looks like. Build the construction offices with high priority. Do we have the fire station? Not yet. Yeah, this left-hand turn will become a problem over time. as more vehicles drive here. So I will have to think about a tunnel or a bridge. A bridge would probably be cheaper and easier. That's too narrow. Oh no, it works. Okay, cool. As long as the bridge doesn't float too much. Too steep. And we can remove that one, so they have to take this back, coming back. And that should deal with the traffic issues. I mean, the traffic issues aren't very high yet. They just have to wait for some oncoming traffic before they can turn. But yeah, we should set that up in advance, so that it won't become a problem when traffic is very high, because then changing things will be a bit more problematic. Let's assign the construction offices here. Still missing concrete. There it is. Are the gas stations done? They are done. Cool. Bring fuel supply over here. This gas station is also empty. Oh, you lose almost 300 people this winter again. Yeah, I mean, the pollution is the main reason, I would say. Like, you see this one dropped 20 workers. Life expectancy 666. The health goes down during winter. The heating plants are very close. We still have to work on this heating plant idea. It could cause more pollution issues in this settlement, but we have to try. But yeah, should go back up after winter is done. Our population is remaining stable. It's not dropping anymore constantly what it did previously. It's remaining stable. So I also don't have too many people inside the Hall of Residences that get cranky after a while. Everything is in an equilibrium right now. Can relocate the first construction office soon. Just need 2 more deliveries. And then the dump trucks and concrete mixers will happen after. I can't remember how it's spelled. Oh, there was an H in front. Right. And this road is only necessary for workers that come in from the main road, I guess. So this could be a one-way road in the end as well. Come on, finish the construction offices, please. Once we have the construction offices in the area, resource consumption is going to go up quite a bit. But we should be able to keep up with the demand. All resources here. And yeah, as soon as the construction offices are up, I will relocate them without regard for what they're currently doing, like just go over here and do everything automatically. I don't have any construction over here waiting anymore. The rail construction doesn't count. That one is just so I have it in place if I ever want to double track this whole area. At some point the car dealer on Dušený is gonna run full, which is when we can switch over to Karabadak. And once Karabadak is full, then we can probably think about the heating plant, the large heating plant next to Zhezhov, which will provide heating to Dušený, Zhezhov and Karabadak, and take out all of the small heating plants there. I will, however, not remove the small heating plants because they will stay here as an emergency. The road vehicles could run into problems, so we need to keep some emergency facilities around, even if we have to pay maintenance for them. I think it will be a good idea to have them. 59 work days for the first construction office. I will also relocate the road cranes down there. I guess the road cranes are all busy with the construction right now. Made it through another winter, lost only 150 people. I thought we lost 250. Maybe another carousel? What is you and your carousel? What is you with your carousels? We have carousels everywhere now, I think. There's a carousel here. I mean, there's a... It's an autodrome, but it is a carousel. And we have a carousel in Karabadak. Every settlement has a carousel. I could add more, but I don't think there's a benefit other than looking nice. Which is a good enough benefit, I guess. Dušený has also one, yeah. The chamomile carousel. Doesn't have a waste storage for itself. Could cause pollution issues. We'll drop We'll drop a waste storage in here somewhere. Maybe a small one is enough. Also, Republic Museum, you're good on attractions for now. For now. Yeah. I still don't have a sightseeing tower or a zoo. I think a zoo will be something that we can place in the center area and that people have to drive towards. So it's like a luxury building that isn't... Or I guess it could be in Karabadak, but it's a luxury building that people have to drive to with a car. It's not for everyone. Religious complaints should be minimal. They are very low, yes. Okay, now they're a bit higher, but that's because during winter the carousel wasn't running, I guess. Okay. Change workplace. Here. Assign sources. Here. Search radius. 3 kilometers. It probably interrupted the construction of the other construction offices down here, but oh well. Road cranes. I haven't moved the road cranes down here yet because they were in certain constructions as well. But looks like I can do that now. Most of them were back home, so a little bit of interruption is to be expected. And you go over here as well. Search range of 3 kilometers. No assignments. Good. I wish I could keep this closed. I think it closes when it knows there's no vehicle that can take any resources. I don't remember. We have some bricks there. Could deliver them here if you want to. Also checkbox for deliver mechanisms only by truck, thank you. I wonder if our truck got stuck on the large road. Yes, he did. Oh, there's a snowplow here who's completely torn apart because of no repairs. 10 years old. I'm not going to repair you, I'm going to put you into the scrapyard. That's fine. Is the other truck here somewhere without fuel? Doesn't look like it. Or maybe it went back because it couldn't unload at the construction office. Maybe it still has... No, it did unload. Oh, I guess then we have 2 of the large bulldozers inside the construction office now. I guess I didn't take a look. Then we should have 2 large bulldozers assigned. Assigned or incoming here. Bulldozer big twice, yeah. They're heading here right now. I don't think this is going to be a permanent location for the construction offices. This area is like prime real estate for, I don't know what, parking lots probably. We do need to finish these constructions because we need the dump trucks in this area to automatically build any road. Main road is a left-hand turn here. And this will be a one-way road anyway. Don't need that dirt road anymore. What's going on here? It thinks there's another road here. Oh, did I make another dirt road here? No. No, that's right, yeah. That works. I was misreading something. Lots of traffic issues because of the slow construction vehicles here. Sure. No problem. That's why they get hauled by other vehicles instead of driving manually usually, but when I'm relocating I'm lazy. It's 22 degrees. Let's try and send these people out of this area that they may work somewhere else and see where they go. They have to do a left-hand turn if they want to work in the vehicle factory. I guess I could force them once the bridge is done to do a right-hand turn, then drive along here as well. This is going to turn into a one-way road anyway, probably. We might have to route all traffic to the vehicle plant over this connection. Oh, there's one. Oh, just refueling. Never mind. Where are you going? To see me. Sure. But yeah. When I open that up, no new worker should show up here. No worker would be in the fire station if I still had a fire truck here. And no one would work in the scrapyard. But we might now have people from Tuseni who take a car and drive to this area to work here, so it might still work out. Nice construction phase incoming. A few more resources for these. And then everything can be relocated. And they can start working full-time on all of the construction tasks down here. We'll have to make another assignment. Number 3 will be these construction officers. And then we see what they are assigned to, and can also assign them manually. We still have our old assignment group, but they will be without vehicles. I mean, we could fill them up with a base amount of vehicles again. If we have to do construction here, we'll probably just relocate the vehicles over. Or just do a manual assignment. Shouldn't be that much. Come on, resources, quick. I'm not gonna finish it. I don't think. Nope, too late. But almost. I'm just gonna wait for this one to get resources, and yeah, concrete mixers and dump trucks will go over here. We'll wait, set these up. Workdays on the concrete mixers. Still waiting on the resources here. Oh, there was a worker in here. Maybe it will work. Maybe we can just let them run around freely now. Even if it causes more traffic issues. We'll just have to wait for the bridge to get it set up, and then I'll turn this into a one-way road to prevent any incoming traffic here. Hopefully they can still then reach the vehicle production. Small heating plant electricity issue. That means we didn't have enough workers in the power plant. For a short moment. We are running the prison buses without line spacing, so that is bound to happen occasionally. Yeah, without the bridge you have to do a weird turnaround over there. Well, we'll get it set up soon. The construction offices do have priority though. 18 work days. 5 workers will finish that. And you're still waiting on the resources. That's only one worker. Where are the others? There they are. Okay, all concrete mixers down here, including the resource assignments and the vehicles. 3 kilometer search range. Good enough. We'll probably buy some extra vehicles for the other construction offices just to have them if we need to do some construction here and not relocate everything back and forth. But since the majority of the construction is going to happen down here, this is probably the right decision. And we do have maintenance construction offices in each of the areas. So as long as they are functional, no building should have a problem anyway. Okay. Construction of the other construction office will finish. And then we're set up to build Zhlopolatsk. The vehicle production line is working very nicely, but we need more. We always need more. We have 19 vehicles built so far. Definitely need to increase the throughput. Might have to set up a tunnel here too. Or a bridge just cutting across into this area. Not a U-turn, but just go across here. Or I guess we could have... Yeah, if they both try to do a U-turn, it's not good. We may be able to remove this. And force them to go here. I shouldn't have too many, like, of these things. They are problematic. They make it easy to set up a turnaround point, but it would be better to have more of these type of bridges. Those buses are taking quite a while to get here. Yes, the cars are nice, but the turnaround points could be problematic. Right, new construction office. Everyone go here. 3 kilometers. Add you all to the assignment tool, and done. everyone has been relocated. There will be more vehicles. It's like on the up now. More and more vehicles everywhere. We have power issues. Only 3 workers here. Prison bus is not bringing any. Looks like we're not having enough criminals anymore to run our whole setup. Might have to stop exporting or start importing electricity again. We don't have enough prisoners. Looks like we're pretty crime-free. Happiness is pretty low though. Unable to practice sports. Yeah, well, Prostalova doesn't have an indoor swimming pool or something. Yeah, like if the power plant doesn't get enough workers, we'll have an issue. No big traffic issues so far. We have 270 car owners. Everything seems to be running well. And that's going to go up. We can have up to the amount of workers that we have. Up to the amount of educated workers that we have, I think. But I don't think we're going to get to the number. But we could. We need to have enough workers with vehicles to drive through the industries that we need. And right now that's the vehicle factory. And later on, as I said, this heating plant. And the heating plant from Zhlopolatsk. That one is the second one actually. Because we need that one for this area. Okay, you can drive to Seni and these vehicle factories. I think I'll still prioritize the fire station. I want the fire station set up so that I can hook up these with proper routes. These parking lots have to drive back and then turn here instead of just going down here. That's not ideal. Yep, electricity issues, we don't have enough workers. I might have to just start importing electricity again and use this as a help to reduce the imports rather than trying to export. Some people are driving here by car, which is good to see. So if we have full capacity used, we should have four times the amount of workers driving there, which would then be about 8 on average. Alcohol addiction down at 17% is also very good. We had like, was it 40% at some point? Or was it 60? I don't remember. It was very high. Satiation is very good. Happiness went down. Loyalty went down by 2%, so that's why we had some escapes. Population is still going down, but it should recover over the year again. It's just residual emigration caused by winter, if you want to put it like that. 2 deliveries of asphalt, and then we'll have our bridge in no time. Alright, so every construction over here will happen automatically. As soon as the existing assignments finish. They do have a lot of assignments. Because the parking lot area for the vehicle production line is a lot of individual construction tasks that they have to do. But at least they won't get stuck. Does the tread animate when it drives over the road? I want to know. I guess we'll have to wait for a long time. 120 tons of gravel. I think it animates when it's on the road, but not when it's working in the vehicle, in the building. I just wanted to pick that one up and move it manually. I guess it's going to work right now. Yeah, seems like the heating plant is working. Okay. Looks like we have enough cars now where they can go wherever they want. Meaning that they also go to work with a car, meaning that their loyalty should probably go up a little bit more, and their happiness. After all of these vehicles are done, I'll probably put it on queue. I just set up a specific amount of vehicles to see about how fast we are building things. Could be better. I think this upper number is also very important. It is trying to fill all the engineer slots first. I like that design. Looks very slim now that it's been built. It's not bad. Still waiting on the asphalt. Still waiting on the new fire station. Okay, it's not an average of 8 people working here, it's an average of 2 every 3 shifts maybe. Lots of repairs that need to be done. With the amount of personal vehicles, we might also have to set up more repair stations. It says it's on its way, but it's stuck in the parking lot. It's a medium-sized repair station, right? Or is it a large one? Do we have a small and a large? That one would be a large one. 12 slots for vehicles to repair instead of 6. I mean, the ultimate showcase of everything would be just putting down a repair station here with parking lots for workers to arrive and repair the cars of other people. That would be the ultimate Well, it would be a nice setup. Maybe not the ultimate, but it would be a nice thing. These ones should be asphalt pretty, please. So it looks identical. If we're starting to repair cars by sending people with cars to a repair station, then everything basically starts relying upon the cars to function. Oh, loyalty went down even more. 25% now. We're giving you more cars. Are the people getting envious or something? Prison upbringing, alcohol, lack of meat, starving. Why are so many people starving? Let me check Svidava. What's going on here? Something needs repairs. You're at 89%. Why are you not going to the repair station? No workers. Okay, we're dropping population here. Maybe it's this area. Maybe this area is having issues. Do we have enough shoppers and sellers? Food is present. Sufficient food. Lots of stuff is present. We have to make sure that people go to the vehicle repair station and repair the vehicles. I can't have the oil trucks just breaking down. Okay, time to get a few migrants, I think. Don't have to be university educated folk, just regular old migrants that can slot into all of the buildings again. I will increase the amount of workers here that this building can take. Also, I think it's time to start our trade route up. This one. Steel to aluminum and back and forth. There's a shortage of aluminium on the eastern border. Oh, you're already been repaired. You're 17 years old and you're at 88. And I can't repair you right now. And you're only getting replaced if you get like up to 20 years. I guess it's fine. It's a little bit of a slowdown, doesn't affect too much. But the small repair station could be a problem. I thought this area wouldn't run into these issues, but since we set up a lot of personal vehicles here, maybe it will. Did I set up car dealer in this area? I did not. We'll have to keep an eye out on here. We'll also have to bring vehicles up here for distribution to our citizens. You're at 93% and 17 years old. I might have to make an exception so these vehicles get replaced. Might have to lower it to 15 years. But it showcases us that the repair station doesn't seem to be working very well. No, it does. Yes, it does show that. Because they probably got assigned, they probably got a little bit of repairs done and then they got kicked out. You're waiting for repairs, you're kicked out. Waiting, kicked out. Waiting, kicked out. All of those that say waiting are not actually actively driving here. You're on the road. You're waiting. Go out. Like they are basically just blocking the repair station. All three are now driving to the repair station. And we probably should set it up so that more workers go here. Always keep the repair station filled. Make sure those repairs are running nice and quick. Might need one more house in Svidava. Maybe. We did have a population drop in this area and I'm not sure why. They do have a carousel, what more do they want? We have to keep the amount of workers here high enough so that when the trucks assign themselves and start getting repairs, they actually finish the repairs. Like, this one's already at 50% wear and tear with 10 years. I think they got assigned, they got minimal amounts of repairs done, and then they got unassigned, and that counted as like getting repairs. And that's why they have so much high wear and tear, so we need to get the repair station fully occupied to make sure we repair everything consistently. For our area down here we do have enough workers, so you might be right that it is a situation with you're waiting for a repair, get out. It might be a situation of not enough workers and another residential building would help. And this one should also have enough workers. More workers in the repair station than the shopping center? Sure. All of our oil tankers are in complete... They're shoddy. They're like 95% wear and tear with only 17 years of age. One was younger than 10 years and had 50% wear and tear and had repairs done recently. The repair center has shown itself that it has a priority, but maybe you're right. Maybe 10 workers is enough for 3 slots. And you're waiting for repair, get out. Waiting for repair is wrong. They need to head to the repair station. They should not wait for a truck to go here. Oh man, I need to oh god, I need to rebuild this. There are no owned cars in this, so I will probably rebuild this right now. Remove that. Like it was floating across. It was looking very strange. We'll get another parking lot set up. That looks better. I guess we might... Yes, we will need one. So we can automatically fill this with cars that the people purchase themselves. They might purchase cars in that parking lot though. I guess that would be fine. We have a parking lot in the area already. So we'll remove that one. We have one here and here. And when the vehicles get distributed to this area for the 2 houses, they can use this and this parking lot and it's fine. Vehicle maintenance is important. I mean, buildings will collapse at some point, I assume. And vehicles will grind your area to a halt. So my goal right now is that this year we have enough workers in the repair station that when the trucks want to do repair, they will get repaired this time. Without any problems. Fire station, one more delivery of bricks and then it will finish construction. And we'll set up a bus route to bring workers to it. The only bus route that I am allowing myself to do. Otherwise it's going to be really difficult setting up new areas. I think, yeah, I wanted that bulldozer for flattening things, we'll keep that here. So we'll get 2 microbuses. $11 workers should be enough. Let's get a few more. Four microbuses. And I'll bring workers from where? We don't have any workers on like a on a bus platform, so we might have to tell one house to send workers to a bus platform so we can pick up some workers from here. They will then not be able to go to the distillery, but that's fine. And they wouldn't use their cars anymore, I think, which is the other problem. Maybe I could just set up free parking here in like the free parking lots and hope that they drive there. Not sure if they will do that. Also, need to set up the road connection first. We'll see if they drive here to work in the fire station or not. I guess I could also use this fire station. That one would also work. But I'm not sure if we have enough workers for it. They would have to drive here by car too, and the infrastructure is already set up. Let's try this one. If they drive here to work, if they work in the fire station like they do in the heating plant and maybe not the brick factory but the heating plant and the scrapping facility, maybe we can use this without a bus route. There's a lot of traffic happening. Now will they send workers here or not? By car? Or just walking over here to work in the fire station? Is that attractive enough? Or do we have to set up a bus route here? Just have to give it a moment and see what happens, I guess. I hope there's no fire here now, because then the fire truck is gonna drive there and without workers there's not much it can do. Unable to drink alcohol is kind of weird. You again. Why not? Are we out of alcohol in the storage? We are out of alcohol. Because everything is being carried up to... Wait, is our import-export exporting all the alcohol? Nope, 50%. Then I think it's because everything is being moved over to Svidava. Yeah, that one is still below 50%. So no alcohol is being left over here. We'll have to lower the amount of... which we'll have to set the pickup to 5% again. For clothing and alcohol, so it leaves some resources in locally. Also, we're not moving it over fast enough. Why are you not moving it? Did I unassign you? Citizen goods. Who's moving that stuff over? I can't let it be done by the distribution office. That does export. So you have to take the alcohol. Guess we might not have moved alcohol in a while. Our alcohol production was probably not running for a very long time. So, alcohol, 0.03 tons this year. And no production of alcohol last year. That explains why probably happiness started going down. We recently ran out of alcohol. You are bringing alcohol to this warehouse, right? The Warstock River warehouse. Yes, you're loading and you're unloading alcohol. Yep. Just drop the assignment, I guess. No workers in here, so that's not working out for us. I'll set up the bus route to make sure we have workers. That one has 24 car owners, 21, 28, 23. Yeah, we'll use that one. And I guess we're gonna get another... Oh, one person working here. Well, that's not gonna be enough. We are going to get another fire truck. The JA300. Good road speed. Good for traveling along the highway. Right after the smaller, faster fire truck. To provide a lot more punch and keeping things safe. Okay. Some slowdown is to be expected. We still have to remove these road connections. I think I can do that. And now that the fire truck is getting workers, I feel a little bit more confident in making the change here. We'll demolish this in one go. Speaking of demolishing, demolition office. Only deliver mechanisms by truck. We'll get an open haul truck to deliver the excavator. We do have more. We have another demolition office up here. Right. That one also needs to go over there. Everything is going to be consolidated into one. Proper demolition office. put that on the... Right, we can't assign that. And I think I want another excavator. And probably another no, one should be enough. We do need to send fuel here though, I think. Don't want the excavator going out on the road and doing weird refueling things. Like driving along the highway, going to a gas station, and that would be nonsense. Alright. I also have to do this one. Why did I do that? Because I need to set this one up first. That's a very good amount of firefighters here. 4 buses might have been too much, but I feel pretty safe now. Looks like we're building those parking lots first, before we start moving towards Zhlopolatsk, which I don't mind. Having more room for parked cars and more vehicle production is a good thing. But then also having more people here with parked cars would help that. Okay, that's nice and fast, that's not a problem. No workers here for the time being. Gotta wait for the waste trucks to arrive and pick up the materials. We can repay one loan. And then puts us down to 1.5 million rubles that we still have to pay back. Right. That's the footpath done. Get the road connections in place. We'll let them get built before we split them in half. We can't do that anyway. But maybe I can... allow them footpath to the fire station in the meantime. Yeah, 2 residential buildings can walk this wonky footpath in the meantime. And we'll correct it once the roads are in place. These construction offices also need fuel. They definitely need fuel. Oh, we got our proper distribution office set up. Copy the refueling tasks, move all of the fuel trucks in it. Get some nice big fat oil tankers from the west. And assign the construction offices. Which will at some point be done by a local distribution office, but not right now. We got our bridge set up. That means we can now run one-way roads here. This is just going to be an exit road. There's no turnaround here, just vehicles leaving this area, and anyone can drive to this area from up here. Hopefully that still puts them all in range. Yep, it does. 2 kilometers. And they have to drive along this bridge now. And these ones also. They want to work in the vehicle factory area. Need so many more workers. But I think we're going to put a cut in here for now. Not sure if the MZ open hull can carry the excavator. They might be too wide. No, they can carry. I do know that. But I will check. I mean, we saw that the excavator was working, so it had to go there. Can carry all of them except for the large western one. 11 tons. They do shrink down the excavator when it's loaded to make it fit. But it does fit. And the game crashed. We're going to reload, but yeah, I will end the episode here. I will have to take a save though, make sure that we are where we left off and I didn't forget anything. Last save was 1 minute ago, so nothing should have been lost except maybe the one-way road. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Okay, I just was messing around with that. So, I'm gonna call it here for now for today. I will take a look if there's someone streaming who I could raid. Yes, I am going to raid someone. SVK Forzion is streaming. A long-time streamer, also a beta tester, and he's streaming his Republic, who's like very far progressed. I think he deserves some views if you want to stick around. Otherwise, I wish you a good day, and maybe I'll see you next time.